There we go. We are so back. Let me post this. We're good to go.
Login.
Yes. Yes. Get Star Blue, hi. Hello. Okay, I got all the details right. Good. Jawohl. And before Star Blue thought that it's gonna be a 5090 stream. That would be hilarious. He's like, no, what the fuck? Another boring build? No 5090? Yes, we're back with another boring build. Let's go. Yes. By the way, only for you two. I'm gonna fake unbox this later. Or maybe later, maybe some other day. It's gonna be like, oh look guys, brand new 5090, let's go. It's gonna be unboxing video. Get in here. Also, I actually talked to Black Dot about it, because he doesn't own it, right? And I was like, dude, I prefer the 4090 in terms of design, in everything basically, in terms of design, quality, everything. And he's like, well, 3090 Ti had an even better design than the 4090. And I'm like, what? The 3090 Ti has a better design than a 4090? And that's, dude, that's the one Hall of Fame that I'm missing, and that is the most irrelevant Hall of Fame to have. In terms of like its justification, right? Justification to have that. It is literally the least amount of justification to have that. But it did come with a case, so you literally get it in a case, like a full box. And you get some goodies with it as well. And it's literally like it has a plate, right? It has a plate and everything. Now eventually, I might own one, of course, because you want to go for the flagships, right? And currently I have pretty much all the flagships. But it's nowhere on my priority list. It doesn't exist. No pry on that one. Believe it or not, I'm not sure if I tested one or if I literally haven't even tested a 3090 Ti. I think I tested it, if I'm not mistaken. I think I tested the model, but it would be literally only one.
Hamburger Madness, did you do any build with AMD GPU?
I couldn't hear that. Did you do any builds? What? Did you do any builds with the AMD GPU? Yes. Yes. Mapscorp, can you link this guy the pictures of the 9070 XT? Like the PC build. It was a while ago, but yeah, there are pics of the build. Hold on, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna fire up a freaking candle.
Yo Madness, isn't 6000 megahertz enough for AMD?
Yes.
Also cheaper if we wanna say.
No. You don't understand. We use these components because of multiple reasons, including the price. There are sometimes good deals on memory like this, for example, right? There are good deals. They're like 120, 130 and so on. They're close to like the other DDR5 prices for H16A, right? And on top of that, this one is the best one that I'm using. I can show you. This one is literally the best one that I'm using. In terms of RGB as well. So look. Yeah? The RGB one. The RGB. Great heatsink, great consistency, compatibility, great overclockability and everything. But why not 6K? Because I will tune this to 6K. I will set it to 6000. And it's way more consistent than any other kit. So these guys are almost always pretty much guaranteed 6000 CL28, 36 and every other timing at 1.41 or less. Meanwhile, others can be a little bit more inconsistent like this, for example. Right? This can be a little bit more inconsistent. This can do like 30, 38 and so on. Less TRC, for example. More voltage. Worse cooling, obviously, like a smaller heatsink and everything. So, there you go, that's why. And it's the same price. It's literally like, why would you not buy an 8000 if it literally costs the same as the 6000 kit? Like, tell me, would you buy the 6000 kit if it was literally the same price as the 8000 kit? Exactly. Best for Team Group Delta tuning wise. Hi Dia. I can't say. I mean, I don't really test 80 or 48 gigabytes, to be honest. But I would recommend you the extremes. I would recommend you the extremes because of the build quality, because of the heatsink compatibility. So, I mean, you can even go with the RGB one if you want to have RGB on it. You can go with that. So that's why I asked. I mean, that's fine then. It's not like it's gonna be drastically different from any other kit. It's more about I go for consistency. So I build a lot of PCs and I test a lot of PCs, and the testing takes a lot of time per PC. So I want to reduce the amount of effort that I need to put in to create a reliable
Number
profile.
9070 XD pics on build channel sat cat
There
thumbs
is, 100% there is. There is. I almost can't believe there wouldn't be. There has to be. I'm gonna search it myself then. I forgot what the build name was exactly. I think it was for a girl actually. That one. This build is so 3K. This build is, yeah, kind of like, yeah. Maybe even a little bit more, I can't really tell. So basically the parts cost is about 2,500. And that would equate around 3,000, yeah. For the whole thing. Because like for example, right, if I use a normal kit, if I use a normal RAM kit, I might actually spend 2 times the amount of time trying to stabilize it and tune it, find the sweet spot. And that's wasted time. I might as well just get a really high quality, very consistent kit and spend the regular amount of time tuning it and testing it and everything. Because like testing, you have to consider there's time loss, there's energy loss because I need to redo the tests and everything, rerun everything. And these PCs like consume 400 to 700 watts of power. So like it's a lot of loss for not going with consistent kits. It's a waste of time, waste of money. Because there's a lot of PCs. Like if I was doing one PC, yeah, sure, why not? I'm not doing one PC, I'm doing 3 per week. Minimum. So there you go. This is the 4th one, for example. This week, this is the 4th one. And I'm not even done, by the way. There's 2 more. Found it on blind. Good. Good, good, good. Did you link it in Discord or are you gonna link it in the chat? I mean, if you link it in chat and there's people not in the server, they're not gonna be able to see it. Found it also white PC. Yes, it was a full white PC. Believe it or not, those pictures have the 9070 XT that is broken. I found out that the card is actually broken later on when I was testing, because the PC would start shutting off, literally shutting off, like black screening, right? After about like 4 minutes of stress testing with 3D. Like it will literally, the screen will shut off, right? So that thing got replaced, and I gave him my other 9070, and that was a 9070 that was really good in terms of bin. Like it overclocked really well, it undervolted really well. It was just a really good card. I gave him that card, and then I got another one with RMA, and the RMA card turned out to be even more cracked. Yeah. Like the RMA was not even comparable. It was not comparable how cracked it was compared to the other one. It was night and day difference. It's so stupid. So I got a lucky one with that one. Alright. Well, here's the board. Let's prepare this thing. Ah! Jesus Christ, these guys. RMA Godwin? Yeah, dude, I've been getting so much fortune with the RMAs, because like my 13900 KS that I RMA'd, I got a Godwin. An i5 that we RMA'd came back as a Godwin. Then there's a couple of other CPUs that were also like kind of like that. So like, and then the GPU. Every RMA is just a Godwin. And then I think there was a 5080. There was a 5080 RMA that was also like, it came back as a Godwin as well. Hold on, let me see. I forgot how this is. I'm gonna put two of them, fuck it. Actually, dude, I hate that this is glued. It's so sad. Okay, I'm gonna use two supports. Yeah, let me do this, let me do this.
What changed between does strips IEAGF?
I have no idea what that means. Between I, E, A, G, F. So, I is the ITX. E, I believe, is the really cracked one. So the E is kind of like the max IO, the best VRM, the best like freaking expandability and everything. That's the E. The A is the white one. Usually now, Strix boards, usually if they're an A, they're a white one. G, I have no idea. The F is kind of like between... Actually, no, the F is kind of like the low tier Strix. The F is kind of like the entry, right? It's kind of like very similar to A, but usually actually A is kind of almost a little bit better than the F. So that's how it is. Actually, I'm just gonna put the CPU in. I think the G isn't the G I think used to be the M80X, no? If I'm not mistaken. Like usually the G would be the M80X board. Also, this is a power button. What board is this? A03. I'm just gonna put the CPU in. So the CPU that goes inside of this PC is SP113 1.174 VID. And it's mid. It's mid. It's a white Strix M80X. There you go, yeah. So the G is usually kind of like the M80X board. I'm not sure if it actually, if the G was ever ATX. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna pull shit out my ass. I don't know. But yeah, that's the lineup. I is ITX. E is like the cracked out one. A is the white one. G is the M80X. And then the F is kind of like the very nerfed, very entry level Strix. Realistically, when you actually use the board or whatever, you're not gonna notice basically any difference. They're all gonna perform just about the same if you just put the CPU in, put the RAM in, and just boot it up. They're all pretty much gonna work the same.
When you wake up, you at first wash your face or build a PC?
Wash my face. I'm old, bro. I'm 31. Like, I need to wash my face. Dude, I used to wake up and just not do anything and go straight to PC stuff. But not anymore. I can't do that anymore. I took a shower right before this stream, in fact. I had to. Oh, 4 terabyte drive. These guys are, I'm not sure if these are new. We'll see if these guys are new. Because they changed the controller on these. Oh yeah, this is the new one. Wow, okay, Lexar. I'm not sure if the... Dude, can someone check if this controller is actually better or not? We looked at the controller last stream when I checked it. So actually I'm gonna move this a little bit to the middle. Because the controller is in the middle. Right. We need to take this off, of course. As usual. Otherwise I'd bend the shit out of it. All right. Well, there she is. The middle SM controller. All right, let's plug it in. That's gonna be good. Nice. Hold on. Dude, I hate how it bends at the end. It really, really bends it at the end, but you literally can't do anything about it. You can't do anything. It is what it is. But yeah, you can see a little bit here. It bends it a little bit. But nothing really I can do. Does that void? It doesn't. It doesn't void warranty. Because there's no serial number on it. If you remove the bottom one, yes, you might just lose warranty because it has the serial number.
You did that for better heatsink?
For better heatsink? No, so I don't break the SSD when I put the M.2 heatsink on. Because that piece, that sticker, is so thick that when you put this heatsink on, it presses on the SSD so much that it might just break it. And on top of that, yes, it also improves the heat dissipation on it. So you do two things at once. What do you mean how 31? What do you mean how? I don't know how. I've been here for 31 years. I don't know. The Earth did a 31 revolution around the sun. You look younger. Yes, I know. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. I still get asked for my ID. A lot. Anyway. That's it for the board. Okay, well, now we need to do the AIO. Jesus. Alright, so the preparation for AIO. Ach du Scheiße. Alright, let's see if we're strong today. Are we feeling strong today? Where is it? Are we feeling strong today? Kind of, not really. Never mind. We're feeling strong. There we go. Yo! I pinched myself. Fuck! Oh. Alright, how do I get this one? Okay. I'm gonna move them a little bit. Baka. Alright, let's move them a little bit. So I have more space for the RGB. There we go. Nobody's gonna see that. Alright. Oh. This way, yeah? Okay. Well, I'm actually gonna put this up right. Like that. The one you built yesterday was for the Fortnite Pro. Yes. Yes. Yes, it was. It's being tested right now. It's actually being tested in the living room right now. Okay. All right, now the difficult part. Can I squeeze you in? There we go. There we go. I can put this on the side. Please pump, do not fall into the radiator. There we go. That's it. Okay, so I can put this on top. I'm gonna wrap this cable around so it doesn't bother me. Oh, actually, I could put the bottom on. Let's put the bottom on because the feet. The feet. Alright, let's turn this boy around and let's start with the cables. Hey, we already start with the cables, pug! Also, look at that. I got every single hole right without even looking at it. I know exactly where to put these rads. Jesus. Okay. Well, the cables. The voices. People are gonna be like, the voices. Wow. The voices.
Perfect. May.
Where do I even start? Fuck off. There you go. Yeah. Baka. Boop. Come on. Boom. I should make a video, man. I should start making videos. Holy fuck, man. Dude. Imagine, like, posting a video. Oh, just made a PC for a Fortnite Pro. How do I make them short? And effortless to edit. I need an editor. Wait, Serpent said he would edit my videos. Holy shit, wait a minute.
Jackpot.
Yeah, but I don't trust anyone when it comes to editing. I do not trust them.
But with any PC, do you optimize it for best performance like Windows and BIOS, or just configure it?
Everything. Everything unless it's very, very entry level and they specifically say, oh, no, I don't want any configuration, I just want the PC and that's it. Then I obviously I don't do it. But basically 100% of the builds, it's everything. So part selection, build, installation, optimization, updates and so on, if there's a like a BIOS update or something like that. And then
overclocks also?
Everything. Literally everything. It comes with the price.
Free PC also.
Free PC? What do you mean free PC? There is no free PC. It doesn't exist. Free PC. Or do you mean... I mean, that technically wasn't a free PC. The giveaway PC for Kato. So, somebody got it for free, but it was not for free. You're joking? Thank God. Thank God. No, because some people are not joking, by the way. When they say that, they're not joking. Please, you have so much stuff. Can you give? Can you give, please? Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay.
Okay, with the SSD I got, can't really remove the top heatsink cause it got the serial number and stuff.
I mean, you can save it, I guess. You can save the sticker.
Sticker, I mean.
You can save it, you can stick it on the original box and save it for the warranty if there's ever like a situation where you need it. Which SSD you got? So
990 EVO plus 2 TB.
fuck off. Okay, Samsung, oh my god. Honestly, I would remove the sticker. I would remove it. That's a very hot SSD. But yeah, do what you want. Like it's not that important, you know. Oh my god, that is the nicest. Yeah, that is the nicest way I did cables right there. I haven't been able to get them so nice in many cases because the 3.0 cables are usually really annoying. They're like twisted all over the place. Nice. You're gonna keep it on? How's it going? Doing pretty
Okay,
good
then
actually.
I'ma
Very
keep it
energetic
on, I
today.
think.
Loads of energy. Also, like lots. I like lots of pizza. I like lots of pizza as well. Holy shit, we have so much in common. Wait, let me see if you have a pizza for your avatar. You don't have a pizza for your avatar? Please. Put it on now. Right now. Where to even do that? I suppose I can. In your profile. Twitch profile. Twitch profile. Configure your avatar and just literally like profile picture, right? There. That's it. That would be it. Alright, now the fans. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, another split. Split up. Another split. Look. What do you want? Lisa, please. Whoa. Okay. Okay, Jesus. New message. How long have you been building PCs and how proficient you think you are when it comes to overclocking Intel CPUs? I've been building PCs for over 15 years. How proficient are you? I would say, I don't know. I tend to not judge myself, because there's always things you don't know. Maybe chat can judge me, like how good I am with Intel. How good am I with Intel, chat? Please tell me.
Yes. Joof's level, joke of course.
Who is that guy? Joofus? Who is that guy? I'm kidding as well. Joofus level.
Frame chaser.
Yeah, I know, dude, I know. It's crazy that he gets mentioned here. Oh shit, I might have put this too low. Let's see. Yes. Come on, you pile of shit. There you go. Perfect. Perfect! Also, why do you need that answer? Why do you need to know how proficient? Proficient? Is that a word? Proficient. Proficient you are. Clearly, I'm more proficient with Intel overclocking than actually speaking. I swear to God, I will piss on it. There you go. Bonk. Just asking out of curiosity. I think you should genuinely start doing content on YouTube. I was doing content on YouTube over 10 years ago. But I stopped because I hate editing. I despise editing. I always did. But yes, I should be doing content. I should have been doing it for years, years and years, maybe decades. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm also a fairly antisocial human being, so I tend to not, how would you call it? Be too exposed, you know? Prefer not to. Too public. Too public. I'm going the extra mile here. Going the extra mile. Wait. Like that. Like that. Sorry, I'm not reading chat, I'm focusing here.
Oh right. May.
Alright. Alright, mate. Oh, wait. You wait here. Yeah.
Why is it funny that I named him?
Named who? Come on. There you go. Named who? I'll be putting very similar hardware into a case in a couple of weeks. Ooh. Okay. Time to get an editor? Yeah. I don't know, man. I swear to God. Oh. Honestly, I'm gonna go from the opposite side. That's it for the rad, except for one screw. There. Okay. Ready for the board. Actually, before I do that, I should have done that before. Okay, all done. The board. There it is. All right. Come on. Okay. So, we need 4 for the PSU. And then a bunch of them for the board. Okay. Well, time to clean the AIO. There we go. PTM time. We're slowly running out of PTMs. Only 6 left. Actually 5. After this one, only 5 left. Only 5 PTMs left. Dude, we had a whole stack, by the way. Freaking whole stack of PTMs. They're all gone. Actually, well, the Helios are gone after this. We still have a lot of Thermal Grizzly. I just prefer to use Helios. For some reason, I don't know why. It's worse to like actually mount it. It's much more difficult, but I don't know. It's just performing, man. It's just performing, bruv. Like every time I use it, there's like good results, you know, good results. And again, we have a terror. Maybe I found a way to, wow, I found a way to remove it. You just wiggle it like this. And then wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, you just wiggle it. Oh, okay. You just wiggle it a little. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh. What? What the? Oh. Oh my god, that is the cleanest PTM I've ever done on AMD. I actually want to take a pic of this. Literally the cleanest one
Accept
I've done.
Shabar with the 5 gifted.
What the fuck? Acceptibar. Dude, every day. What the fuck? You're gifting every day. I swear to God, somebody take his account away from him. Dude, you're crazy, man. Another fiver. Another fiver, bro. What the hell? All time? Dude, I don't know how to manage this. How do you manage this? Can I make you mod to manage this? I don't know. Dude, it didn't even... Oh my fucking god. I hate this mod. I hate it. 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 Okay. Well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's more than enough. Cool.
I am literally inhaling my donor right now, XTD.
Inhaling! Oh my sweet goodness. Dude, I would be inhaling that shit as well. I think only streamer can change it. We're making you hungry, dude. Grab some right now. Dude, I'm so glad I ate right before stream. I'd be starving right now. sound big enough? Ooh. Okay. There we go. Hey, the sun, the sun. Oh, we got a new emote? What the fuck is that? This way. This way. Ow. Ah, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Oof. That hurt. Oh. Please give me the power, give me the strength to do this with one hand. God, give me the strength. Thank you, God. Thank you for the strength. Much appreciated. All right. The sun, the sun. Ahow, ahow, ahow. Ah.
Would you say PC building is deadly?
Yes. I lost many friends building PCs. Anyway, let's see. Like a glove. Like a glove. The fans! Yes! The fans, the voices, the voices.
Aren't you using the cutout for the head cables?
I have no idea what you mean by that. The voices, the voices. Another stream, yo, what up, BB? Yes, another one. Another one. Top view. It's bottom right to the tubes. There's a small like cutout for the cables where you could slide them in. This, the pump head, this, yes. What do you mean, why only one cable? What do you mean one cable? There's 3 of them. 4 in fact. Stop confusing the There's 4 of them. Keith, what the fuck? Hello. Dude, last time when you came in, I literally ended instantly because I was tilted as fuck. So you just came in. It's like hi, and I'm bye. What's up, baby? What's up? What's going on? Oh, wires. My lad. Also, the sun. It's crazy how strong the sun is. Numbness land. I have no idea what that means, but good to hear. Good to hear. I'm gonna need another coffee. Dude, I'm craving another coffee right now. Holy. Before I continue, Shut the hell up, Mapscorp. It's my day off. It's my day off. I'm gonna take a 3 to 4 minute break, okay? Okay? Otherwise I snip. Okay? You better stay. You better stay or you're gonna get snip.
Cat sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends. Kate sitting very comfortably around the campfire with its friends.
we back, baby. What's up? There we go. A little bit of coffee. A little bit of coffee. Yes, 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 yes. Jawohl.
Oh my god, it's hot. It's hot. Ah, that's hot. Oh my god. Alright, we back. Check the tech. What is going on in here? I swear to god, if I... Yeah, what about it? Black mounting brackets, green. No, I will not route that way. It makes it even more complicated than it already is. So this little thing right here, it's actually, you can't even go through it. You would have to, no, you can't even get through it. I mean, with a lot of effort you can get through it, but it makes no sense. Also, this RGB cable is already just automatically routed around the thing, but no, I will not put more effort into what is already a freaking annoying mount. Nice sunlight, dude.
The sun, the sun, the sun.
Anyway, where was I? I swear to God. Brings energy? Yeah, honestly I would have kept it open, but it makes the stream a little bit kek W. Anyway, yeah, I'm not putting more effort into the mount. It's like, no. That mounting mechanism, whoever created it, they can kiss my ass. And they can kiss my ass whoever created the Intel mount as well. And before I get sued by Arctic.
It's like, what did he say about our product? What did he say?
You still buy it? Yeah, because I fucking... It's still the best product, and it's still very cheap for what you get. But the mounting mechanism, I swear to God. I mean, I found a way to like make it work. For example, the way to make this one work is to unscrew it by 2 to 3 revolutions, right? So it doesn't absolutely bend the shit out of the CPU and bend the shit out of the motherboard, because the motherboard straight up looks like this when it's screwed in all the way, and the CPU looks just about the same. So like you loosen it up and it becomes a little bit more straight. Not to mention, this mount, because it's offset, it presses the bottom of the CPU more than the middle, right? So it actually bends the CPU a little bit towards the bottom, right? That's really bad, obviously, right? The Intel mount, don't even get me started. Acetic. Tune, hiya. You just tuned in into my rant. Also, don't get me started on their fans. Don't get me started on the Arctic fans. Holy shit, I would go on an hour rant about the fans. Who? Kif. Who? Jwa? Who? What's wrong with the fans? They're loud as fuck. They're not an upgrade. Also, this will not work, sadly. Team joke? Okay. It's a joke. Uh-huh. What's the minimum RPM they operate? You can put them to 0. You can put them to 0 if you want. Like, you can run them really slow if you want. But the problem is, they're still loud even though they're spinning at 400 RPM because the bearing is loud. Like, it literally makes noise when it spins. Most fans don't. With the PWM signal, 10%? What do you mean most fans don't? Of course they do. Well, some fans will begin to stop at 10%, but they should still spin if you're using PWM. If you're using PWM, yes. If you're using voltage, that's a different story. DC, right? If you're using DC. I should focus on the build. Guys, please shut the hell up so I can focus. Dude, they made it super hard to screw these in, like the reverse fans. I'm not sure what they did. Either the screws are bigger or the plastic, like the holes in the plastic are smaller, or maybe the plastic is harder. I don't know what they did, but it's extremely hard to screw these in. Unlike the other fans, the normal ones. It wasn't like this at the beginning, by the way. They were completely fine. Now, like the last 2 builds that I've been doing, they're just like ridiculously hard to screw in. Hand screwing them all? Dude, Acceptivar, I swear to God, I used to do hand screw. Holy fuck. How was I able to do hand screw all the things? What the fuck? Was I built different? No, I was just stupid, man. I was stupid. Fucking hand screwing everything. Imagine that. Also, I think I fucked up. Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna put it down. Fuck it. Dude, how do I usually do this? I completely forgot how I usually do this. Like this. Like this. There we go. Baka. Oh my god, you really have to press them, otherwise it slips, man. You can hear the freaking machine struggling. It's like, You'll never go back? Yeah, I can't go back anymore. Except for if it's a specific situation where, like, I don't know, I'm on site and I don't have an electric, then I'll do it on hand, of course. Ach du Scheiße. All right. Baka baka.
From what Norman posted from Gamescom as of now, I feel like it's a bit jadged, sadly.
It's a bit what? I feel it's a bit dead. Yeah, it is. I knew it. Everyone knew it. Everyone regrets going. He got some information. I'm not sure if I'm able to speak about it. But, yeah. I mean, we all know why it's dead. There's literally nothing new. Like, there's no new CPU, no new GPU. There's just, like, new models of something. New models of motherboards, new models of GPUs. And other stuff. But no new, like, new CPU, new GPU or something. New RAM. Dude. Did you test the HOF? Test is a tricky word. Yes, I did test it if it turns on and if it installs driver and if it runs 3D. Yes, I did. Of course I did. And I'm totally not gonna fake brand new unboxing stream eventually. I'm totally not gonna do that. Which in fact means that I'm totally gonna do a brand new unboxing stream. Oh my god, guys! Oh, first time!
You're forbidden to use only one of the two 12 volts connectors.
Well, I would not even do it, dude. It's a 5090. I wouldn't do one of the 12 pins. I can mod it. I know how to mod it. But I don't think I would. Because it's white, man. It's white. If these connectors go gray, I kill myself. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Dude, I swear to God. They made them white, and now if they actually go like overheat or something like that, holy fuck. Shunt mod? Hell no. Dude, I don't need the shunt mod. I don't need the shunt mod. It's an XOC. You'll see, you'll see. You'll see when you see the GPU. We'll be doing a, what's it called? Disassembly. Alright, we'll be doing a disassembly and you'll see. It's an XOC, brother. I don't need the shunt mod. I also don't need the shunt mod because of something else. Oh shit. You guys have no idea, bro. It's crazy what happened in the last month. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh my god, I thought I ended the stream. Bro has the secret files? I do. I do. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was basically the last one. It was actually, no, I can't talk about it, man. I fucking can't talk about it. Let me just say that it was the last one. Which Alienware OLED are you using now? It's the 27... It's the 27... where is it? No. Is it actually not? Aha! AW2725DF. There you go. Can a normal person even get a chance to get... No. No. Would you recommend? Yes, yes I would. Yes, it is a game changer. Hopefully no NDA signed. No, but you know, if you keep your mouth shut, you're in the green. If you don't keep your mouth shut, you might never see one again. So, you know. But you can assume. Getting food? Let's go. And the end of all? No, Acceptibar, I actually didn't say how much it was. See what I mean? Look how easier, like, look. Look how much easier these guys are to screw in. I don't understand, did they change the screws? Because they look the same. They look, I think. I feel like they are the same. But, yeah. The other ones are incredibly hard to screw. If you live in China, Taiwan, can you get them at retail? Yes. Yes. In China, actually, it's a bit difficult now. Because they completely banned 5090s. So, good luck getting a 5090 in China. But outside of China, yes, I think you can. In Asia, right? In Asia regions, you can get them, yeah. Dude, it was on my list since release. Basically, 2 weeks before the card released, I got the price for it. I could have ordered it basically, because it was on pre-order. You couldn't like buy it already in stock or something like that. You could only get it pre-order, and basically the pre-orders almost sold out for the cards, and the prices were, if I'm not mistaken, it was like 3,000 something for the normal one, 3,600 for the plus, and then like 4,200 for the XOC, right? And that's without tax, by the way. That's completely without tax. That's just the card for pre-order, right? And I was looking at it. It's like, dude, they're limited to 100. They're probably like completely booked already. And I was like, dude, if I don't get it now, maybe I don't get a chance. And that is literally like, what, 8 months ago? So I was like, fuck, man, fuck. What do I do, man? But no, 4,200 without tax is like, what the fuck are you even thinking? So I was like, no. And then I got another contact months later. I got another contact. And he dropped me a price, and I was still like, I'm not sure. I'm trying to get it on company or something like that, and that didn't work out. And then we got a third contact, and that was even worse. So we couldn't even get that. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna cross out the 5090 on my collection list, right? And then this guy, the second contact, comes back and he's like, dude, we got 2 more. And I'm like, okay, and the price? And he drops me a price and I'm like, huh, Huh. Salty was not involved in the Hall of Fame, no. And then I continued the conversation with him, and I'm like, dude, this is only on personal. It's like private, right? I can't put it on company. And he's like, yeah, private, perfect. And then I searched for a way to pay, right? Because I needed to transfer the money to China. That's where MapsCorp actually logged in and showed me how to pay and what to use to pay to China. And I was like, dude, okay, so we have the card, we have the last two cards. They're all like they're fully bundled, right? Everything included. Great price in my opinion, like unbeatable price. And I have a way to pay. So I make an account, I pay, and he's like, look, I'm gonna give you some extras. He gave me a mouse mat and the little Galax USB. These are really hard to get, by the way. The little Galax USB. So he gave me that along with the card. And he even managed to get me like a... I'm not sure how they do it. I think they do it with just being a sender instead of being a company. But basically, it didn't get hit by tax on the what's it called? On the import, right? It didn't get hit by tax. It just like it went through, right? Now, whether or not I'm gonna get hit by tax or not, I'm probably gonna get hit by tax eventually with whatever amount, but it's probably not gonna be the literal like the card amount of tax. It's probably gonna be like way less. It's gonna be like probably like around 50 to 100 tax, and that's it. So yeah, that's what happened. They won't charge you? No, they can send they can send a letter later. They can. They can. Also, why the fuck? So yeah. That's the full story basically. That's the full story. I think it's amazing that it even worked out, like, because like this card has been on my list and I basically crossed out this card multiple times off of my list because it was like it's too expensive, it's ridiculous, it's a D, so it's a little bit nerfed. Like what the fuck, right? And then an opportunity showed and I'm like, fuck it. Unbeatable? No, 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 no. You're completely wrong when you say that, actually. When you say that, you're completely wrong. It's actually a nerfed PCB versus the 4090 and 4080 Hall of Fame. And 3090 Ti. 3090 Ti. It's actually a nerfed PCB. But in terms of, for example, unbeatable in terms of just the 5090s, in terms of the 5090s, yes, absolutely. But in terms of Hall of Fame in general, nah, hell nah. Hall of Fame had some insane PCBs, so no. Yeah. Hopefully no officials were watching this stream so I don't get taxed for a 5090. Maybe I get deported. Maybe they're gonna be like, what the fuck did you just do? Dude, I'm laughing, but that could happen. You never know. Maybe I speak too much, you know? Yap too much. Yap, 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 yap. I'm gonna put 2 zip ties. 2. Two. Actually, oh my god, that was a whistle and a half. Hey, blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby. I don't need to do the third one. I'll do the third one on top then. What are your tips on high power connector? Tips? Plug it in correctly, I guess. Got a FE. I'm replacing the connector on. You burned the FE connector? Anyway, my friend did. Okay. You are replacing the 12 pin. I mean, they are so easy to replace, by the way. You just do like a little bit of heat gun. You clear the holes, and you can do the heat station as well. If you do a heat station, oh my god, heat station, a little bit of heat gun. You pull it out. You put the holes in. You put the new one in. 12 times and then plus 4, so 16 times. Done. Easy. What I recommend though, what I at least would recommend, is you use a bit of excessive amount of solder when you do it. So
Assuming
don't be
you have all
shy
the
of
tools.
just putting a little blob. Putting a little blob on the PCB. Both sides, by the way, not only one side, not only the side that you're soldering, but also the opposite side. It needs to flow through. It needs to flow through onto the pin itself. It needs to have like a little, you know, solder freaking joint on the opposite side as well, right? Make a little bit of excessive solder on the pins so it has a little bit more surface area for the heat to dissipate. Don't make a mess, of course. I'm not telling you to make a mess. But yeah, don't be shy of using a little bit of excessive solder. Also, in general, my the suggestion for 12 pin, right? Any tips? My tip is literally get a 450 watt BIOS or something like that, or use MSI Afterburner, do like a little undervolt, or just power limit the card. Not great, right? Power limiting the card in heavy loads, you lose a bit of performance, even 10-15% and so on in very hard workloads. But if you do like an undervolt or something like that, you can actually gain back the lost performance with power limiting. I would limit it to about, if it's a 600 watt BIOS, I would limit it to about 70%, so that's 30% less. That is 180 watts less. That means 600 minus 180. How much is that? Yes, 420. Blaze it. Yeah. Already 450. No, I don't think so. The original FE, I don't think so. I think FE is actually 600. But it could be that the stock power limit is 450 and then you can increase it to 600. Could be that. Crash is under load. Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm yapping too much, guys. I'm yapping. Dude, it's the coffee, man. It's the coffee. It's good, man. It's good. You remember wish your baby, wish your baby. Dude, this RAM actually looks sick. I'm not even joking when I say that. This RAM looks sick. Holy. Okay, we're gonna pull those stickers off. Once I plug them in. I should really... Hold up. I'm gonna do the fucking cooler first. The standoffs, because I feel like the freaking standoffs are gonna be in the way. Coffee over Monster? Yes. Every time, by the way. Every time. Coffee is just different. It hits different. Monster is for those degenerate nights, you know. Coffee is when you need an actual boost. But you need to be fairly healthy. Otherwise, coffee doesn't work. There's the magic stuff, dude. Acceptibar, I quit. I quit the magic stuff. It's bad. Not for life. I didn't quit for life. I quit for now. I'm most likely gonna get back into it, of course. The magic juice. What's up, baby? What's up? But for now, yeah. For now, I need recovery. Like you can see, right? I need a bit of recovery.
Stare.
Who likes being... Dude, it's the opposite for a bit of... Like a period, I guess you could say. For a period, it's the opposite for me. It actually gives me an enormous boost, right? But it got to a point where it was not giving me a boost at all, and I was just like, fuck. I was just completely done every day. And I was like, nah, hell nah. That's not me, bro. That's not me. Oh, my wish you baby, wish you baby. Dude, this RAM would have been great with the BTF, man. It's a shame that it's not with the BTF. Can I make a pic of this? Guys, do you mind if I take a pic of this? It works extremely well with the board, by the way. Because like the top of the heatsink, the top is not white necessarily. It's kind of like silver, and it matches the motherboard. Where's my phone? Why did Vala message me? Fuck off. Dude, everybody's messaging me right now. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Good pick. Oh my god, that is a nice pick, by the way. Holy shit, wait a minute. What the fuck is going on in here? Who the hell pinged me again? What's the USB for? What's the USB for? What do you mean what the USB is for? Also, oh, I can drop the PTM as well. Hold on. I am low on caffeine as well. Recently, max run one day. Okay, that's good. I had 2 monsters a day some time ago. Oh my fucking god. No magic juice? Maybe in the eating trash day? Listen, I don't want to go back. Listen, right now, I don't want to go back. It's, yeah. There's the picture and how the picture was shot. Thank God. Dude, MapsCorp, listen. I tend to think a lot. And I tend to feel and see things a lot. And the feeling, or I guess in the mood that I was in when I was on that, it was just not it, man. It was like there was no life. Everything was more difficult. Everything was more frustrating as a result. Nothing was moving forward anymore. And me personally, I absolutely hate it when things start slowing down. I can't let things slow down. I lose my mind if things slow down. So for example, when I finally finished school, I was pissed as fuck because when you're going to school, you're meeting people every day for like 6 hours at least, every single day, apart from weekends, I guess. But you need to have a schedule. You're learning all the time, obviously. You're pushed to do stuff and you hate it because like your brain wants to be like chilled, you know? Your brain is like, I don't want to do all of this. It's kind of like, You find all the ways to avoid it, but when you actually finish and everything slows down, you notice how much you deteriorate and how quickly you deteriorate. Everything deteriorates. So like, you can no longer think as clearly, you can no longer calculate as fast as, like, you can't really use your brain as effectively as you did before, and it becomes incredibly quick. So like in an instant, in week after week after week, you're noticing a decline, a steady decline. And I was pissed as fuck, by the way. I was like, fuck, like I can't use my brain anymore every week. It was worse and worse and worse. But it is what it is, right? You slow down a little bit. And then when I was on this freaking magic juice, even though the initial effect was the exact opposite, I was more active, I was more like thinking more and everything. It's mostly because of the sugar and the caffeine and combination with the alcohol, of course. You're a little bit more loose, but you're losing on energy, you're losing on physical strength and energy as well. Then you start losing motivation because you're not working out, your body is kind of like slowing down and not able to do anything. And I was just getting more and more pissed. I was just like, I can't think, I can't fucking handle myself anymore. It's like, how do I even handle my emotions anymore? It's like I was getting pissed to a point where I was just like, fuck everything. So, but why, right? But why? It's like, why are you getting pissed? Like, there's solutions to everything, right? I was just completely done. On 10+ hour sessions. Dude, I used to do like 24-hour streams, man. Stop eating and drinking shit. That's exactly it, man. That's exactly it. Like kids as in like in their teenage years and young adults, they ruin their life by going out and drink and freaking smoke and everything, your whole life is completely ruined. Like, you're not going back. How effective is this RAM fan? It's like 10 degrees or so. Depends on the situation, but it's usually like 10 degrees. So if it would be 80 degrees with the fan, it's kind of like 70 degrees. Usually, right? Depends on a bunch of stuff. Depends on the case airflow, the GPU, and so on. It depends on the RAM as well. Okay. How long have I been? 2 hours. Okay. Dude, I said I'm gonna clock out at 3 hours. Okay. Fuck. I don't think I'm clocking out at 3 hours, boys.
Maybe bring back some voice chat action with the Hall of Fame or some.
What? What? So this is Pumpa.
Make voice chat great again, I was trying to say.
Fan. I mean, it's free of use, so you can use it however you like.
The voice chat, the text to speech.
Can I do this, please? Please, 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 please. Sorry, what the fuck? Again, this question. You were never drunk in your life, you can wait a long time. That's good. I mean, I was also like not drunk for a very long time in my life. Apart from couple occasions. I was drunk about, I would say, 3 times. And that was it. Until I was 27. Basically. Was never drinking. Never drinking, never smoking. And then it started. Then the magic juice started. Also, what? How did you start getting clients who would reach out to you build PCs? Do you also ship to other countries? First off, I was never trying to get clients. Every single time the client came to me because he saw my post, he saw my whatever, right? Or maybe they got a recommendation from someone else. Usually it's recommendations. I moved to Germany because I started working with it's the opposite way around. So like a guy from Germany, Normin, wanted me to partner up, right? So I would do the PC work, so like overclocking, building, stuff like that. He would do the client work. He would get the clients in and all the pros and everything. Because he's kind of like a yapper, right? He's kind of like always gets the guys, right? But he needed someone who would build, who would optimize, who would actually deliver the work, right? And eventually I moved to Germany, so he's doing the client work, he's bringing the clients in, and most of the components and everything, because he does all the ordering and everything. And then I do the rest, right? So it's a teamwork effort. It's not me alone. And yes, we also ship to other countries. So if you're from another country, yes, we can build you a PC and we can ship it to you. Is it worth buying the RAM? Is it worth? At 6,000? Not really. I mean, it's 11 euros or so, or 16 euros. It's why not, right? Why not? So yeah, in that case, like it's a cheap little edition and it helps with the RAM temps. That's it. Boompa. What's your thoughts on AIOs? NZXT AIOs. Where do I start? Please, no, I don't have an opinion on NZXT AIOs because they will sue me. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. We ballin'. Danger zone. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. No more praying. No more praying to the RGB gods. They have failed me. I need to earn their trust. I need to earn back their trust. And then we can pray. Sweet goodness. Come on! You rat pile of shit, I swear to God, if you don't come... There we go. Oh my God, this chat is going crazy now. Fuck. Guys, I can't. Click. Yes, that's gonna be fine. Okay. Okay. I'm new here. Yeah, I can see that. Bear. Hi. Harry? Barry FPS. The one I ask is the XT and a good combo. Ah, X. Looking forward to buy it. 4 to 5 years? No, no. If I was you, I would buy the 14700, sorry. 14700K. Go with the Intel route and with the same GPU. That's gonna last you much longer. And it's much stronger as well. So that's what I would do. Getting for 14th gen, which AIO for 14th gen? Any thermal right AIO, basically. Any thermal right. Dude, can somebody check where are you from? Barry FPS, where are you from? Italy. Can you check how much is a 14700K and a 9700X in your country? Because I don't know Italy prices, so. Is Era and yeah, I would get the 14700K. And just get an AIO. So get a thermal right AIO or something like that. That works well. If you can find a motherboard for it as well, because it could be a little bit difficult to find motherboards for it. Also in Italy, I'm not sure if they're doing like deals, for example, like a bundle, for example, because Newegg, Best Buy, and so on, and of course Micro Center in US, they're doing bundles, right? So you can get a bundle for Intel, you can get a bundle for AMD, and you get like insane prices for them. So I'm not sure if Italy has the same, if you can get bundles. Then if you can get a bundle, that's a completely different story, because you can get a bundle for fairly cheap. So like full RAM, CPU, motherboard, and you get it for super cheap. But if you don't, then it is what it is. Che sta fa? Sì, sì, ma certo. Prego. Grazie, prego. Niente da fare. Chef is on sale. Era used to be. Yes, yes, just get it. Dude, just get it. It's insane for that price. You get a 28 thread CPU, which is almost basically an i9. I would recommend you to combine it with either an with an Asus board if you can find it for a reasonable price. You can choose a B760. It's fine. It's completely fine. Or a Gigabyte board. Asus is probably gonna be a little bit safer, but it will perform a tiny bit slower than Gigabyte. So if you want performance, go Gigabyte. If you want stability, go Asus. And choose like a RAM kit around 6400 or 6800. That's fine. Actually, ideally, I would recommend you to get a 6400 kit, so 6400. They sell for around 150. Wait, 150 for motherboard? What the fuck? That's pretty good. What motherboard though? What MOBO? Asus stuff. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. 150. That's completely fine. Dude, yeah, you're rolling, dude. You're rolling. I recommend you like 6400 for DDR5, right? For DDR5, I recommend you something like around 6400 CL32 or maybe CL30 if you can find it. And you're completely golden. Of course, update the BIOS, right? When you get it, update the BIOS immediately to the latest version, right? Obviously. It's very important on Intel. And realistically, with the new version, the new BIOS version, a brand new one, there's really no flaws of it or something like that, so you can freely use it, no worries. Because there used to be flaws with the BIOS and the BIOS updates and everything, but this latest version is fine. I tested it. What the fuck is going on with my chat? Anything on the board? Getting a tweet about it. Yeah. Ryzen, the 14700K is an incredible gaming CPU, by the way. Yeah. I mean, he's even getting like a 5070 Ti, so yeah. It's gonna perform insanely well. Also, you can tune it for anything basically, so if you're doing more competitive games like Fortnite or Valorant or something like that, you can tune the CPU for the specific game. If you're doing Warzone, for example, you can tune the CPU for Warzone. If you're doing streaming and multitasking and editing as well, you can tune it for editing and multitasking. Like, there's so much that you can do with the CPU. So, yeah. Corsair 1 CL. Perfect. It's a little bit on the expensive side, but it's not much more expensive than the rest. So, for example, prices for that range would be around 120 if they were on sale or something like that. So 20 more for a Corsair kit, you're completely fine. I don't mind Corsair kits, they're fine. In fact, I have them right behind me. Oh. There we go. I also want to get Arctic. Do not get the Arctic with the Intel unless you're getting a different mount for it. If you're getting the i13X Arctic mount with the AIO, then yes. If you're just gonna use the integrate like the one provided with the AIO, no, please avoid it at all costs. Don't even consider it. That's why I recommend Thermalright, because it works every time. It's a little bit annoying to mount. I agree with that. So the mount is a bit annoying. It's less annoying than the Arctic actually. But apart from that, everything else is really great with the Thermalright one. So. And Arctic is just no. If you're gonna do Arctic on Intel, big mistake. I can recommend the Thermalright Matrix if you can get it. If you can't get it, then just get the Thermalright. What's it called? I forgot what it's called. What case are you building in, by the way? Barry, what case are you building in? Oh, what specific GPU brand do you suggest? By far, I suggest Zotac. So if you're gonna get a GPU, get a Zotac one. The next best one is probably gonna be, in terms of GPUs, it's probably gonna be KFA2 or Galax. I'm not sure. Probably KFA2 is the one that's available in Italy. Frozen Infinity 360. Frozen Infinity? I don't know. I mean, is that a thermal right AIO? If it is, then perfect. Antec C5. Wait, I heard about that. Mapscorp, didn't you suggest Antec C5? Or somebody suggested the Antec C5, if I'm not mistaken. Who was it? Oh shit, I forgot. There you go. One fan, I forgot to plug it in. Anyway, let's do the connectors. This is what you asked. Oh, heavens and crown. Heavens and crown. I've been live for 2.5. Dude, I've been busy.
Is this PC taking more time or what?
Yes, because I'm fucking talking with chat. What do you think is gonna happen? Yeah, I'm yapping. I'm yap. Also, I'm taking my time a little bit. Taking my time. Okay, I'm gonna have to do 2 zip ties at once actually. Because that cable just does not want to cooperate. This guy. Cooperate. It does not want to cooperate. Did you do the prayer? No, I don't do the prayer. The gods have let me down.
stare?
What's the stare for? What are you staring at? This is what you asked for. That was not the best decision, but it is what it is. At least it's tight. It's tight in it. Not like this. Thank God. I was having my tea. Oh, nice. What time is it? It's 7:30. A little bit more, 7:40. Do you mean only thermalite I could find is a core matrix with the... Yes, I was referring to the core matrix. Yeah. For 60 euros? Just get it. Dude, just get it. 60 euros? Are you kidding? Owned with a 750 plus gold? That's fine. 750 is completely fine. Almost another short stream. Almost? Let me do the top. I'm getting pissed at these just sitting there. Come That is literally the best AIO that I can recommend. The core matrix, right? That is literally the one.
Danger zone.
No, it's not danger zone. Shut the hell up. There's no danger zone.
Boops madness.
Boops? Mentioned. Booba. Even coffee doesn't work? Why the Kraken? I don't know, because people buy them. People like to buy overpriced shit. They have good advertisement, man. NZXT can advertise whatever shit they want. And get away with it. Ow! Jesus Christ. Look, I even untightened the fucking AIO on this backplate. Right, and watch this. Watch this. That's how much bend there is. Look. I can put something in between, look, without touching it.
The voice is...
I can't because I can't squeeze it in, but I could squeeze this thing in. I guess I could put in a freaking zip tie, you know? Like. So we're untying this 4 more revolutions, okay? 4 more. It is what it is. Stream Vision? I have no idea. I never tested it. Stream Vision. I don't know. Usually they're all the same. That was bad. Dude, how do you do this again? What happened here? A silver bracket? You don't have to mount the bracket. You really don't have to. Also, yes, what Kif said. I do agree. What's next? Jesus, I can't. actually no, like this. I was thinking about turning it because of the... I need to unscrew the AIO a little bit. Yeah. There we go. It's actually pretty hard to squeeze it in. I caught the little metal right here. What case? This. Or maybe the Lion Lee Evo RGB. Maybe that one. Maybe the Antec C5. Apparently it's good. I can't remember how it looks like. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, don't like non-German guesses. Can it be sure, why not? 800DX. Be quiet, obviously. Be quiet. 800DX. Or maybe even FX. Why not? FX. I just don't like non-dual chamber cases anymore. Like the air cooling on cases that don't have fans on the bottom, it's just not good. Like when you actually perfect this case, it's hard to not build in this case. Like legitimately, when you build in any other case than this, it's just terrible. Mainly because of the performance. I said I was gonna clock out at 3 hours. Dude, I thought I was gonna build quick. This is not a quick build. This is very much not a quick build. We're not even close, by the way. I think I'm gonna go with the and KF since it's cheaper than the I. Yes. Good. I agree. Good choice. How much daily do you build on average? What? How much daily? How much every day? Not every day. I guess you could count weeks, for example. Some weeks are fairly empty. Sometimes even like there's weeks where there's no builds, for example. But there's weeks where there's like 7 builds. Right? Kind of like that. If it gives you any idea, I built about 330 PCs in the past 2 years and a half. Less than 2 years and a half. But that's brand new. So like brand new CPU, everything, right? And then on top of that, it's kind of like refurbishes and rebuilds and swaps. So case swap or something like that. There's been plenty of those as well. So yeah, that can give you an idea. Dude, it's impossible to do this guy. Never mind, it's possible. Yeah, that would be fine, I believe. Can put whatever I want on it. Then just look for Frozen Vision. Look for Thermalright Frozen Vision. Or if you want a cheaper one, you can get the Elite Vision. I literally have it right there, by the way. This guy. I can recommend this guy as well. It's a pretty decent unit actually. Elite Vision. Really good fans, really good radiator, good pump, removable display. Frozen Warframe is one of them as well. Yeah. Some people say that, yeah. Some people do say that. kit for this build because it was cheap. It's aesthetically pleasing for this build, particularly, and it has great consistency. So if I want to do a specific tune on it, I don't really have to invest a lot of time to actually be able to achieve it. That's the reason. That's the whole idea behind it. Because I dislike investing a lot of time into things I don't want to invest time into. Dude, I hate this. Oh my god, there you go. Nice, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. There we go, there we go. Tighten this one up. With 10? Ooh. Would you choose the i7 every day? I would choose the i7 100% of the time. It's not even close. Watch somebody come in chat call me a freaking Intel shill. You're the opposite of hardware unboxed. You're just an Intel shill.
Intel shill.
There it is. Also, like, the camera is fucking up again. Sorry, what? I finally got a repair and started again. Both are dead core. Yes, I expected as much. And the Matrix also likely for dead core. Yes, also most likely. No pecs. Oh wow. Core now. You lift. Oh shit, let's go. Dude, you can make a sick e-power out of the Matrix if you like. You can cut the PCB at the VRM area, you can expose the layers, and you can make an e-power. You need to do a 3.3 volt, 5 volt buffer on the freaking thing so you can power the controller and everything, and the FETs and everything. So you need to do that. That's extremely easy to do. And then you just need to power on the power on circuitry, and that's it. And then you can put a little, you can do an EVC on it, or you can do trim pots, so trimmers, to adjust the voltage of the memory, because there's memory on the top and there's the core on basically the middle and the bottom. You can make an e-power out of that. It's sick. Or you can have it just a decoration piece. It's not a bad PCB to have around, because like I still think the Matrix 780 Ti is a great like looking PCB. It's not a great PCB, sadly. For another 4 to 5 years, yes. Well, the 5070 Ti, hard to say because it has 16 gigabytes of memory. So 4 to 5 years for a 5070 Ti, maybe not. But if you don't mind lowering the let's say resolution, applying DLSS, or lowering the graphics settings, then it's gonna last. Yes. The only thing that you would have to do is repaste the GPU after, like, I would say 2.5 years or 3 years. I would recommend repasting the GPU. And there's only one thing you need to repaste it with, and it's PTM. It is called PTM. And I will show you how to apply PTM on a GPU in a moment, because I'm gonna do it right now. Quite literally. Guys, the cables.
Wow.
You only play Fortnite and CS. Oh, interesting. The off-white, it's only visible on camera because of the white balance. That's the problem. Because if I look at it, it's white. The camera picks it not white. Because of the light and because of the camera, obviously. If I show you this on normal sunlight, it will be white. Meow. I swear to God, I'll piss on it. Come on, man. Nice. You know what time it is? You know what time it is. It is time for the PTM. This one also has a P. The P. Annoying. I would recommend Nvidia, sadly. Mainly because of the kind of like the driver situation and hardware acceleration. Even though the 9070 XT was one of the more stable cards when I tested it. I tested only like the synthetics and a bunch of games, which did not result in any kind of like weird behavior, but that was in a testing environment. It was not in a daily environment where you would use multiple screens, hardware accelerated stuff on one screen, and then the other one it would be like a game or something like that, so like Discord. Then you have obviously the browser, right, has hardware accelerated stuff on it. So when you start doing things in a daily, then the Radeon kind of falls off, mainly because of the behavior. But yeah, if you look at pure performance, the 9070 is actually very, very good. Like, it's crazy. Pads, no white pads on this one, interestingly enough. That's our warranty. From MSI. Why would you... 50... Wait. There's that big of a difference between MSI and Zotac? Dude, just go with the Zotac. It doesn't matter what difference it is. Literally doesn't matter anymore. If you can get it for that price. Literally the only thing you need to do with your Zotac GPU after years of usage, because at the beginning it's fine. After years and years, like 2.5, 3 years, I recommend replacing the thermal paste with PTM. So that is literally the only thing. Everything else is absolutely completely fine. Actually, not only fine, but absolutely amazing. Another one with a lot of paste. I might need to unplug this. But as you can see, like the paste is absolutely amazing on this. See what I mean? The paste is amazing. There's a lot of it. I don't know why exactly Zotac does this much paste on the heatsink. But in general, it's not a bad thing necessarily, but it's a little bit of overusage. But apart from that, it's just perfect. Like this GPU is just perfect. It has a vapor chamber, heat pipes, huge heatsink, 3 fan. It's not 3 slot in terms of cooler, but it is 3 slot on the back side. The cooler slots in or screws in into the back IO, so when you screw it in, the cooler actually stays flat like this. It doesn't weigh on the card. You have thermal pads everywhere. Thermal pads on the back side. Thick back plate for thermal transfer. You have all the stuff is cooled basically. Every single thing is cooled, and the fans are quiet. They stay quiet in gaming as well. The PCB is cracked out as well. Like look at the PCB. Everything is filled. It's basically like a mini Hall of Fame. So like I can't say enough good stuff about Zotac apart from the fact that they're not using PTM, which is a big downside in my opinion. They should be using PTM. And when they start using PTM, they will be literally the best GPU you can buy. For the price, of course. For the price. Yeah, there, I said it. Look at the PCB. It's amazing. Alright, let's clean it. What do you think of Astro graphics cards? Fine. They're fine. They did the OC formula on the 69. That was pretty cool. They should have done an OC formula for the 9070, to be honest. That would have been cool. Actually, I'm just gonna wipe this off as well. Dude, imagine a 9070 OC formula. QR code on the cooler? Yes, it is. What thermal paste should I get? You can get Thermal Grizzly PTM or Thermal Right Helios. So this. Get this. Halos. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, I know. Careful not to get it done. Alright. Well, last piece of the thing. Astrog. How much is the Frozen Vision on average? I have no idea, bro. Oh my god, the peel was great. Oh my god, what's with the PTMs today? What?
Wow.
Dude, the PTMs today were cracked. Dude, what the fuck? That is one of the cleanest ones as well, Jesus. Apart from the thermal paste on the side, but that doesn't matter. But yeah, that's the PCB, that's the full PCB, and that's the PTM, and this is good to go. Wow. 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 Come on, go in. Dude, why do I feel like that? Yeah, that went in perfectly. It didn't feel like...
Quite a good advice giver.
Well, yeah, thank you, I guess. Thanks. Thank
You.
Who the fuck did that? Ooh.
You woo.
Can I focus here? You better shut the hell up, I swear to God.
What song is that?
It's How to Train Your Dragon...
Oh, woe supremacy stare.
It's How to Train Your Dragon. Which one is it? Test? No, it's not Test Drive.
Good luck at building.
It is New Tale. That's New Tale. Just Google it, I guess. Or I guess you can go on YouTube and you can type in How to Train Your Dragon New Tale.
W.
Perfect time to prime. Can you rate the build? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't even see that comment. Can you rate the build I'm planning on getting? Budget and see if there's anything I should change. Asteli? Yeah, sure. Give us a link. Also, can you, like, if you comment one more time that shit, you're fucking timed out. I'm literally working here. Stop being annoying. Oh shit, I forgot about the sticker. Oh shit, I forgot. How am I supposed to send this shit out? Yeah! There you go. Bollocks, wrong link. Not screwed in yet. Is that a warranty sticker? Yes. Monka W? What do you mean? What? I didn't break warranty. The sticker is clearly there. If you forgot, like, it would not make a difference if I forgot. Realistically, 90% of the time, maybe more, it doesn't matter. Anyway, that's the card. Let's remove all this stupid plastic. This was one of the longest builds ever.
A.
What happened to the GPU? What do you mean what happened to the GPU? Nothing. I just repasted it.
I saw that.
Yep. Can I... Dude, my fingers are so dirty. My fingers are so fucking dirty. What's going on? Dirty. Can I ask why? Because of reliability, longevity, and the temperature. Thermal performance. Everything, basically. And you don't have to do it ever again. Also, I just got a massive deja vu. That's how you mount the GPU.
Yes.
Yes. Is the stock not good? It's good for about 2.5 years. Will you show us the final product? You're literally looking at it. That's it. Like the next thing is the connector. If this stupid camera wouldn't fucking bug out. Like what? It's still bugging out. There you go. Oh, can anybody find me somebody to love? Each morning I wake up, can't stand on my feet. Take a look in the mirror, cry. Take a look in the mirror and cry.
We get Stigler.
What? Please, no German. I'm so sick of it. Can you speak in Slovenian instead? Shake my head. This cable is a pile of shit.
Baguetta.
What? Vegeta? Vegeta? Vegeta. Vegeta.
Zivo, Sineda Shirana, Alibi Mila Hotuditi Sestavil Rakunilnik.
Živijo. Sin Eda Shirana. Ali bi lahko tudi ti sestavil računalnik? Yes, I can build you a PC, no worries. Sin Eda Shirana. No worries, man. We got it covered. We got it covered. Tadej Pogačar. What the fuck, Tagday Pogacar? Where did that come from? Why is that familiar? Also, 5500 B 550 MSI MSI lol. Corsair Vengeance, that's fine. Kingston, that's fine. Not really, but okay. 6060, that's fine. Fine case, fine power supply. It's all fine. Where's the cooler? Where's the cooler for that PC? You not German? No, I live in Germany. I'm not German. Worst PC ever, using the worst case and parts. Dude, I see it all the time. I see it all the time. People bring used PCs that are literally like the worst thing in the entire existence. So it's not a challenge. I see it all the time.
Ryzen 5 9600X.
Kaj menite o procesorju? It's trash. Do I say it in Slovenian? I don't wanna. The APU down bin, it should be easy if cool. Yes, it is very easy to cool, yeah. It is a down bin, like disabled iGPU, yeah. Disabled APU. Anyway. Shut the hell up, I swear to God. If I see another comment in this chat,
You woo. Oh right. May.
I fucked up again. Jebem ti v pizdu mater.
Techie hi halal.
Guys.
Pista.
Guys. Okay. Techie haha lol. That takes me back. Techie haha lol.
Pista.
What? Don't please Dia, don't do the actual word. Don't spell it out. Okay. Sadly the cable is a little bit like jerky, but that's fine. Anyway. It's done! It's done! It's done 4 hours in! It's done! It's fucking done! It's done! It's done! It's done! Wait. Perfect.
Dober vides PC.
Dober vides, that's not how you say it. Lepo zgleda, he would say. Dober vides. You wanted to say good looks, yeah? Dober vides? Or good looking, yeah? Good looking, dober vides. Yeah, oh my fucking god. Looks nice. looks nice would be lepo zgleda. A zgleda lepo. Either way.
Ali Posnate Jan Oblak in Benjamin Sesko.
Jan Oblak in Benjamin Sesko. Dude, I don't know, man. Leave me alone. I don't care about other people. In fact, I hate other people, so... It's done! It's done! It's done! It's done! It is done! I swear to God, if you don't turn on... Anyway, let me put this on. It's done! It's done! It's done! This is literally the longest build I've ever done. And it's only because of fucking chat. I swear to God, this chat. Sidetracking me all the time. Oh my sweet goodness, the cables. Oh my sweet goodness gracious. Give me a pic. Anyway.
Great balls of fire.
Yes. Oh. Take a look in the mirror and cry.
For 100 sub unbuild everything now.
You can go kiss my ass. What am I doing? I wanted to put the glass panel on the back.
Yo the hell ultralalero tralala.
Am I fucking stupid? Alright.
It is time. It is time. It is time. It is time to go dark. It is time to power this on. It is time.
Wow, that's iPhone 17 in preview.
It is time. It is time.
Smeagol? Imagine the Mobo was corrupted lol.
Imagine, how about you shut the hell up? See the RAM? It actually looks sick. The wham.
Hello big fat monster one eye Panacos there, how are you?
Oh no, not this guy again.
Alright, we back. What's up, baby? What's up? Let me post this.
What the fuck is that?
Nice RAM.
Nice RAM, thank you. What the fuck?
Cooler is apply on RAM.
Yes.
Keiko seedrons to poverty, studge bomb moral poklicati policio.
Okay, baggy, that's about enough, I think, okay? It's
Nice
fine.
ramen.
We get it. We get it, dude, we get it. En, dva, tri, styr, pet, shest. What is the build's name?
With this eye look is like not have a cooler haha.
8, 3, 4, 8. Amazing. Alright, we're done. We're fucking done.
What's the box next to the RAM?
What this is a RAM cooler.
I'm one guy I don't like this new cases.
Not like
Fan name.
Fan name. Johnsbow NF2. Johnsbow NF2. Oh my god, that light in the back. It's fire! 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 This girl is on fire! This girl is on fire!
Did you put fire stuff close to boxes?
No, it's not really close. It looks close, but it's not. Anyway. What is that in the back? What is that? What is that? I'm going to nap anyway. Good luck, have fun. Rest of the stream. Thank you. Well, I am ending actually. I'm just doing a basic prep and then I'm just completely off. What the fuck? That's an old BIOS. What the? Where did this board come from? Did it come from last year? It did. Anyway, yeah, that does it for me. I'll just update and I'll do the... I'll do a quick setup offline and then that's it. Anyway, no, I don't. I do not have a GF, in fact. Why do you ask? IF A gaming. Why do you ask? I have very good sister. Have a nice evening. Xylee, thank you. Anyway, guys. Was a fun one, was a long one, was a 4-hour build. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, I sat down, I had a little bit of fun with you guys. It was nice talking to you. And there's a bunch of special streams coming up. Soon. When I'm free. Most likely not tomorrow, most likely like Saturday or something like that. Unless I absolutely lose it tomorrow and I'm completely bored out of my mind and then I do it tomorrow. So, there you go. Anyway. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for the subs, the follows and everything. The gifts as well, like Acceptibar. And yeah, I'll see you soon.